Hello and welcome to the corner bird stream. Aren't these just so cute? So cute. Look at all these birds fighting for their lives and looking great regardless. Let me see how this looks like this. Today I'll be working on something a bit different. I think, well, it's a Friday. It's nice that it's the end of the weekday. So I'm going to change things up and do something hopefully more chill today, because I think my brain is a little bit fried from all the lighting and rendering this week. But I'm really happy with the progress that has been done in the past few streams. Oh, this is a really cool angle. Look at that sunset in the horizon. Let me screenshot this. Screenshot. This is so cute. Maybe I should do it maybe like this. Screenshot this too. I think well, my brain is kind of like still processing things. Let me just bring this up and orientate myself again. So if you're new to this stream, I am working on a personal project of sculpting a fan art series for Elden Ring DLC. Well, it's not really a DLC series, but I'm making a fan sculpt of Messmer and Dark Souls 2 with my corner Birbs. And now I'm doing the rendering of the sculpt. So the lighting and the lighting is kind of done in the past few streams. Like it was kind of like my mind is kind of like all over the place today. I guess I'm quite fried. But so the lighting has been done for the individual camera angles, like the snake cam, the cape cam. Not really going to go through them in the blender. But also now that I'm more used to using Blender again and kind of like just used to the process of setting up lights, cameras and all that, I have decided that now is a good time to introduce PRF into my workflow. So that's like kind of a thing that I've been trying to do, that when I feel like I'm not overwhelmed by the previous workflow any longer, that I will start introducing things that can help to optimize any, like, I guess, any aspect of my artwork. So like in the previous streams, I've been using just like opening this up like this, but it's so tedious and unoptimized. Let me move my headphones away. it's so tedious and unoptimized. But I was just like, so my brain was still like trying to learn so many things on Blender and all that stuff, like the things on lighting, that like I know the pure ref is really good, but I just didn't have the mental capacity to like open something else. But now that I'm quite used to Blender and I'm more open to trying something new, I set this up and yeah, it's like working like shit tons better. Like I don't know why I was using this. I don't know why I was using this. Like, oh my god, stupid Windows. Why did you do this? Every day is a struggle. So yeah, it's really cool because I can do this. So I've arranged in the previous streams, I have done some sort of like, I've made renders, individual renders for the different lights. So like this is the red room, this is like the orange glow from the top, and then the fill lights, and then just like building it up by combining them together to arrive at the final image. And then this is just like testing something a bit different. There are qualities to both that I like. That's why I kept both of them. I think the same goes for here, where I'm just building things up like that. Oh, it's so much better to use PureRef than Windows Explorer. I feel like just wasted so much time in my previous stream, but oh well, my brain couldn't have comprehend anything. So yeah, this is the same thing where I was building things up. I think this was this. Wait. I guess the order is a bit wrong here, but it doesn't really matter. Same thing here. Oops. Same thing here. The things I'm not really sure when like I'm focused on the image. It kind of make more sense to me that it will jump to the one right beside it, but I think it's jumping based on something else. So this was like a test render before that. I was like, oh, there's something nice about this still in this old shot. So I placed them side by side. Hope that you don't mind my boyfriend typing away because he's working in the same room too. This was the old one, and these are the current final, not final, but like the current state of each of this. But something cool that I found out like right after ending the stream yesterday night was, where is it? Was this? So let me bring this up. Let me see. Oh, let me rename this first to I'm not really sure whether something else is being, or is it, oh yeah. So something else that's cool is that I was just looking around the viewport and then I stumbled upon this and I'm like, you know, it looks so much cooler. It's using almost the same lights. I think there's one light missing. There's like, you can see that this one is a lot brighter. So probably this, oh, I guess it's there's like a strong white light behind them. But other than that, being missing, everything else is the same. But because in the viewport you can see more of the volumetric fog, and there's just like so much noise happening that it looks so much cooler. And I'm like, oh my god, like I prefer this over this, even though I worked quite hard on this one. So I've decided that I will ditch this one and just do a screenshot of this instead. Like, isn't it just so awesome like this? I think this is more optimal. Let me just hide this one a bit. Like, it's so cool. If I remove one more, maybe if I remove this one, is it this one? Somehow they feel brighter than it was yesterday. Was it something like this? But yeah, it's really cool. It also helps that, let me bring this back up. It also helps that like my sculpt up close is like they don't have enough detail, and I mean that's just a fault on my part for not being a good enough sculptor, I guess, when it comes to armor and all that stuff. But also this is 2K and not 4K. So in 4K there'll be a lot more details, but like there's nothing much else that I can add to this like super non-detailed cloth, or even like, yeah, especially her. The snake has a lot of details compared to them, but like she takes up at least half of the screen. I mean, not at least, but she takes up almost half of the screen. So yeah, it just doesn't make sense to use this shot when everything else is a lot more like this. Even though this is one of the close-up shots, or even this one, like once I swap this to the high poly flames, the details are going to come through. This one is like also a lot more definition. Even this one has like a lot more definition because of all these things, and like the snake. So yeah, this, sadly, even though I spent quite a lot of time on this, is going to be ditched. But the good news is that the lighting looks really good in the viewport. So when let me just bring up a screenshot of it. Is it this one? Ta-da! Isn't it cool? So this will be us. This Windows is so annoying. All these things are like optimizing the snapping of windows. Like I'm kind of like mildly annoyed by it. when it's not working intuitively. So yeah, this is accidental fine and a good one too. So I'm not really that sad that I'm not that sad for, like, I'm not really like super heartbroken that I wouldn't be posting this or like rendering 4K for this one, because I think this one is a lot nicer. I think besides that, I'll have like very little space because I'm charging my headphones right now. Maybe I should just put it behind. I think, well, as usual, I'll go through the, why is it loading? I'll go through the shots that I've been doing in the past few days of streaming. Oh, and like another cool thing of PureRef is that you can Alt-G to enter grayscale mode. So this was just like looking at the grayscale, and I think they are looking quite good. And I mean, this is not, I'm not posting this. This is just for my own entertainment to give me comfort. But in terms of everything else, it looks pretty good. You know what? Why am I doing this? I should just make this bigger. And then this is the more experimental things. This one is like a experimental angle that I'm not using. This is these two are more cinematic in a way. Okay, let me see if I remember the hotkeys. Control left and up. Okay. So I'll do the same with this. And then yeah, so like this is not off the table yet. Maybe this one not really. But I'll have to see how the others look like. I think one of the neat features for this is like if I just mess this up a little bit, or like Control P, if you do Control P, it will pack this in, I guess, what they feel is more optimized. But I usually like to pack them by the name because I usually name things in order. So that's I would like to order things based on the file names, and there's a shortcut key for that, which is Control Alt N. So Control Alt N will arrange them by, I guess, the file names, which is what I need. Then I don't know whether there is a shortcut key to arrange them in like one row or one column. So what I do after Control Alt N is to put them in a line, and then Control left and down just to align them by the height and the spaces in between the images. So yeah, that's quite neat. I guess I can just check that everything is working out fine. Yeah, I guess it's not really. I was thinking that I didn't arrange them properly, but it seems like it was jumping from this image to this image to this image. I mean, or like to this and then to this. So yeah, I'm not really sure how to jump around by neighboring images. Also, if you're new to my channel, the live stream, I don't really check the live stream chat. So until the end of the stream, because it can distract me quite a bit from my work. So if you have any questions or anything, I'm sorry, but I will reply to it at the end of the stream. But I would definitely reply to any comments because I would feel bad otherwise. And I always like to talk about 3D stuff or like art stuff or Dark Souls stuff. I mean, Dark Souls is truly the reason why I decided to pick up sculpting, I think like I was quite inspired by Artorias, and I mean, like, I guess that's like really basic for like a Souls fan, but Artorias design is so good. I think I want to do Artorias sculpting like one day in the future. And my brain's a bit fried, so I need some time to orientate myself. Okay, so like a good thing about the PRF is that I can arrange this more organically compared to the stupid arrangement of like different windows yesterday night. There's also this thing where like I have this 2 looks, and I think I'll stick by this one. So let me put this down like that, and then control left up, and then with the remaining ones, this one is a 4K render, so it's much bigger. If you want to look at it rendered and up close, then you can watch like the end of my previous stream where like I just let this run, and like I hope that it's easy. It's like not too, yeah, I just hope that I could show it quite well in the previous stream, or like, I mean, I'm showing it now too because it's looking really awesome, and I want to share this feeling of excitement. Like I like this part so much. It's so insane. It's insane that this is from my Blender file. Okay, let's not go off track. So today's focus will not be on lighting because I think I've really done quite a lot of lighting in the past few days, and I need a break from it. But it'll be more on like minor things. So yesterday I mentioned that she is really blocked here, and I was thinking of going into Nomad Sculpt to adjust her or something, and yeah, like to just adjust her and to bring her back, like export the adjustment and bring it back here. But like maybe, yeah, I'm not really sure if I want to do that, because I can't recall that I was doing this. Let me just bring up my my sculpt. Maybe I'll just like do this. I can't recall that I was doing it such that her face appears from this angle. Or this angle. So like when I was doing the lit PBR mode in this, like that her face can be seen from this angle. It's a bit laggy on the PBR mode because this is a 2015 iPad Pro. I tried it on like my boyfriend's iPad Pro, which is the one before the M1 chip iPad Pros, and it's a lot smoother on that. Like it wasn't laggy at all in that iPad. So yeah, I just have to bear with the lag a bit. But I think like I was thinking of it more of this, where you can see both of them from this 3/4 angle, like this. Because I wasn't really a fan of like a purely sideways look, so I like this more. But the problem is that when I brought it into Blender, I wanted to show all of this in like the main camera angle like this. And if I rotate this a little bit more, the spears are kind of like out of line, I think. Although I'm not sure, maybe if I... Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, like, do I rotate it in the sculpt? Like, does it make sense? I mean, like, I'm going to try 3D print this too. So like now the more I think about it, maybe it makes more sense to rotate her, so that like if this is on display, yeah, I don't know. Because the good thing about the slightly tilted angle is that you can see both Messmer's face and her face in the same direction. Like right now you also can't see Messmer's face, but I mean, you can't see their faces anywhere in the stuff, which is fine because I haven't really done much work on their face either. But yeah, something that I'm thinking about, like, do I just do it in Blender, just rotate it? But the other thing would be thinking about, do I bring these upwards for this shot, or do I just leave it alone? So like that would be something that I'll just like test it out and see how it looks like. And then the other thing would be, I have all these Birbs on the other side of the camera, of the sculpt, so they're all like hidden over here. So I'm going to duplicate these and kind of like put them around here, so that at least like they're not just on this side, they'll be on this side too. I'm not sure whether like they will show up in this angle, but there's gonna be a little bit of defocus on this, so that's fine. Maybe I'll add more. Not sure whether I'll add more, like maybe 1 or 2 more or 3 more around here. And then maybe it makes sense to put more and then see how they look like in this. So I think I need to make sure that the bed placements work for this angle and this angle. This one, like I guess I don't really mind, because the main focus of this shot is the fire columns, and then this one is just like the wings and the cape. Although I'm like thinking, do I need 2 shots of the cape? But I really like the cape, so I think I'll keep both of them. This one is not part of it. Although I guess I should bring in that screenshot. Which one is it? Maybe I bring this one in. Let me just I'm not really that good with PureRef because I haven't been using it. So give me a moment. Bring this one into. I need to learn how to crop. I've copied over the shortcut keys onto a window so that I can reference it. Is this how you crop? Yep, that's how you crop. Okay. I'm not really sure how to move the windows. It's a right click. Okay. So this one, and then to resize the image based on Is it Control Alt? Can I just resize this? Control Alt. Okay. Maybe if I crop this way, like that. Maybe I'm just going to maybe if I do like this, and then this one is the same thing. And then although maybe it makes more sense to crop this way. So should just, I want to keep this close though. I'm still thinking about these two, because this one matches this one matches this. This one's on its own, unless it's kind of like that. So let me just try to make sense of this. Maybe it just makes more sense to do this first. Like, I don't think it makes sense like this. But maybe this is too much. I wonder if this makes sense. Like this, and then like that, and then like, does the order even matter? And then like this, and then like that, and then like this, maybe like this. Maybe it's more readable if I put a spacing in between them. Then like this. I guess this is fine as long as I color grade it to match the look of it. And when I put it this way, maybe there can be like this change in color from here down, like this, maybe that would be nice too. Just swap this. Not sure if this might work too. Okay, I don't think it really works because I want this to be quite bright like this. But yeah, I guess in the context of everything, and also like in the context of showing the sculpt, I guess like this is not really working. So I think this is better. But I'll just put this here as like a reference. So yeah, we have two different options. So one is like this. Why am I working such a small cramp? I feel so cramped. One of them is like this. Maybe like this. I don't know. It feels a bit. I think maybe something like this makes more sense than this. But I guess I'll just put it back here as like a alternative option. But then maybe this is too similar, so maybe to break it up, I'll put like that. If you're new to the stream, well, if you're back for a second time or multiple times, welcome back to the stream. I really appreciate your presence with or without the live chat present. But if you're new to the stream, I just like to do my work and like comment through like what my thought processes are. And I feel like it's been quite helpful to do this to like, I have really low self-esteem and I question myself a lot. I question whether or not these are good, but I've noticed in the past few days of talking while streaming that even though it's a bit mentally draining right now because I don't have the stamina for it yet, and hopefully in the future I will have, like I can build my capacity up. But yeah, I feel like just talking through things, going through what is running in my head has kind of like helped me to just like gain a deeper appreciation for the work that I've done for myself, and to like just kind of like remind myself that I'm doing an okay job. Because like there is like this sense of like, I mean, growing up with a like quite a negative culture like around my relatives and all that yeah, there's just like so much negativity ingrained in me. But I realized that through streaming and commentary that I just much prefer if I can build up my resilience against negativity and, you know, just have like a good mood overall, although sometimes I fail at that. But yeah, I found that this way of working and going through my workflow has been really helpful to just do things. But yeah, so I have this option right here, and then I have this option right here. I hope that I'm not I feel like I'm quite frantic, but this is just how I look at stuff. I'll just kind of like going through them and be like, oh, do I feel like something jumps out in this thing? I feel like at the moment this order, there's like a big jump between this two and a big jump between this two, which was initially what I was like thinking I need to change this a lot, but then I realized like just by changing the order up a bit, like let's say if I put some green, like I put kind of like more neutral whites in this to match this closer, and some more like green and red lights in these areas to match this closer to that this will work out probably. And then this will work out better too, because these two are quite similar. And then this one, if I do like a blend of this two, it will be quite similar. And then from this to this is because this is using the same lighting setup as this one, so these two are quite similar. Yeah, so like in the context of like, let's say if I choose to do something like this instead of arranging it like this, that maybe, and this is just like something new that I've come across right now as I arrange them and like see them in a new perspective, that maybe I don't really need to change them as drastically as I've thought before. Like maybe this would be a nice way to add some like continuity, but like some variations, because I like the golden colors of this, and I like this, and I was thinking like I have to choose one or the other, but if I do it this way, maybe I can just do both and like that will make me very happy. And then this one is just like screenshots of them. Maybe something like this might work. Oh wait, that's the same. I'll just do this for the sake of doing them differently, or maybe even like this. But yeah, I'm still not really sure about this. I just find it so cute, and like I was really sad at the end of the day that I couldn't see any birds around here, like that they're kind of like in the defocus area, or they are like outside, and then like I really like them, so I do want to show them somewhere. And like if you look at this one, it's like it's so cute over here. Yeah, but maybe if I just sprinkle them around, maybe that would hit like the quota of cute birds in this series, and then maybe I wouldn't need this, because lighting's quite different. Oh, it's because the material is different too. Also changing the material of the flames so that they can stand out a bit more. Yeah, like maybe if I just use a different texture for maybe the birds only. Yeah, maybe I should write that down. Like what if I just yeah, so I was thinking of using gold as the accent for some pieces, and maybe that makes more sense. And I was thinking of using the gold on the flames so that it will separate the birds from the flames. But maybe I should. Yeah, maybe instead of the... Because yeah, like I'm not really sure whether I want to change the material for this. What kind of materials do I have in the first place? I have glass that I'm not using. I have this one which I'm not using. Let me see. I'll just switch this off for now, and then not use the main lights. Let me just revert this back to normal and orientate myself to my and maybe I should put this in because I want it inside. And then let me see, are the birds high poly? I guess I should change them back to the low poly. So one of the things that I'll be doing today, just because like I feel quite fried, would be to just chill out and like organize these, and I'll walk through like what I'm planning when I'm organizing them and all this stuff. But let me just revert it back. And then and then switch this off. Then the flames, I put it back. Where are the birds? Birds here. Plain diffuse, plain metal. I think I'm going to separate should I make this different too? Let me Control Shift A to put on top. I need to remember that. Where is it? Maybe I'll try and make this a different color. I think it's also nice that with PureRef you can just keep it on top. Yeah, I think for now I will just what's the shortcut key? What's the shortcut key? To select all the stuff, right click and S to select all these, and then I will, oh wait, no, I need to create the material first. Maybe I'll just do like Birbs. Wait, is that how it is? And then I guess right click S, and then okay, so I'll change this to Birbs, and then I will right click S, and then select this, and then shift Q and copy. So now they should all have the same material. I feel like that took so long. And then let me see, fog cubes. Maybe like this one, and then use this. So this is just a test to see how I want to place the different materials, because I think it will help a lot if this is different. Yeah, it will help a lot if they are different from, oh my god, keep making this mistake. Okay. I don't remember which lighting I was using. I guess it's not this one. Maybe it's this too. And then let me just pick one that one that's not too much. Yeah, so like I think I'll start differentiating the different. I'm gonna put these as a different material, things like that. Things like his wrist. With the snake, I'm not really sure. Do I do a golden snake or golden wings? And then maybe the flames will be a different color. I feel like the floor base, maybe not really, but maybe this one I will do a different color. I guess I have to see like what makes most sense for the spear. I think I personally like gold color, but I'm just thinking that I guess I should like stop thinking and just like do it. Okay, let me cause like it's just really hard to imagine things when I'm not doing them. Where are you? Oh, you're here. Okay, so I guess the flames. Well, since they have a different group, I think it's very easy for me to just like look at it, but also change it from. Now let's just like look at this. I'm also contemplating if I should change the colors of, like, instead of using different materials, I'll use the same material but with different, kind of like a different muted color tone. Like, maybe it'll make more sense with this. Like, I feel like this is not really working out. Maybe I'll just try this too, and then where is the color? It's over here. Then maybe I guess this is too pink. I guess I just have to try to find out. Maybe I'll just do the 1, 2, 6. No, 1, 2, 8. 1, 2, 8. Yeah, orange is just not my thing. Or like reddish. This is probably just lack of experience with materials, but I kind of just prefer the defaults. But let me see. I guess if the metal is this color, and if I plug it in here, would it look fine? And then just making sure that But I kind of like this look already. And I probably just need to change the colors of these. So maybe just having like a really small difference might work. Or maybe if I just do this instead. Because this is too the changes is too non-existent. Just going to maybe something like this works. Like, okay, let me just, I feel like I'm, nope, not this one. I feel like I'm onto something now, that I'm getting to the flow of things. So let me just do this. So I'm going to render the gold color on the flames instead, and then see how that looks like in the other angles, just to see, because the flames take up quite a lot of space, and like like it is quite a big decision, like what happens, what colors the flames are. Yeah, not really sure whether it's working better or not. Maybe it makes more sense like this. Just going to keep going. I think this is something that I've been putting off a lot too. The color choices. Let me see. I don't want this one. The material choices, like for the final renders. So this off, this off, this off. Let me turn this on. Like I kind of had a hunch that I was going to struggle with it, but the struggle is really real. Okay, let me just, felt like it was way more straightforward with my previous one. Where was it? This one. Like it was more straightforward because it's just like this would be white and then everything else is golden. But maybe I'll take the same approach for this one. Yeah, I guess now that I look at this again, I'm like, it's not really that much different. Like the spears would be like that. I can do something like this for the birds. Yeah, like I guess it's not really that much different. I'm not sure what I was contemplating about. But I really changed the look a lot to a direction that I don't want. But I can save this just to keep a record of what changes I've tried. And now it's also good to know that I don't want to do this, but maybe I should also just try something metallic and see if I like the look of it. I think today's stream is just about like the optimization of the of the blender file and organizing these based on what I want the materials to be. So like let's say if the spear tips will be golden, that if the spear tips and these are all the same, now I guess I'll still keep this as a separate group from these, because maybe I'm going to try, like in the Messmer reference, the spear, the blade is quite, I think the metal is quite dark in color, and I think this is lighter in color. I think these are lighter in color. I will look at the refs. So maybe instead of golden, I will also try and make these gray. I don't know whether that. Oh, I guess the renders out. Yeah, this is too distracting. So I guess I'm not really. The flames will stay as white. And I hope that I didn't mess anything up in the process. Okay, I think that's good. I'll just save this out too, just to remind myself. Yeah, just to remind myself that this is not working out. Yeah, I guess like that was productive in its own way, because now I know that the main bulk of this shot will be not different. Like it will be in the most part the same. I think the same will apply to everything else. And I'll just focus on doing the smaller stuff. I'm not really sure that I want the spheres to be different though. But instead of thinking, I'm just going to try it out. Maybe if I guess first things first, let's organize this. And maybe I'll have like a toilet break first, and then I'll come back and organize the outline. Okay, so I think that's like now that I'm finally organizing these. I mean, it's like partly organized, but it's not really it's not 100% organized yet for what I need to do. I'm feeling a bit of feelings of overwhelm. It is a lot of items inside, and like I feel like there's something that I have to prioritize first. Like, and like, if you're wondering, this happens all the time. It's just part of the process. Okay, I think that first things first. I think now that I've been a few days off nomad sculpt, I'm a little bit rusty. It's just the way it is, because I've been like quite focused on trying to get better at Blender, and my brain's a bit busted. But rather than rotating her in this sculpt, yeah, I really wonder. Sorry if this stream is not really productive, because I just realized that I'm like, oh, I'm just going to do this, but then I just realized that I just don't know what I want to do. Like, talking is so different from saying that you want to do something, or like saying that you can do something is so much different from actually doing something. Like, this was optimized for this. You know what? I think when it comes to the birds and stuff, maybe it's just better to do it in nomad sculpt. Okay, guys have to move away. Yeah, I don't know what is the best idea or not, but just have to figure things out as I go. Haven't used this guy in a while. Macro pad. Okay. Yeah, I think it makes a lot more sense to just do it with my nomad sculpt. So I'm going to turn the attention to this right now. Make some space. Sorry I can't show that much, but I'll try and do this. It's been quite a long time since I've done a nomad sculpt stream. My plan for the birds is that I will only adjust them after I'm done with rendering, but I guess I can put some of the wings down and all that stuff. Doesn't make sense that all the birds are doing like that, so I'll put some of them like this. Let me just save a new file first. I'm gonna be a bit rusty. Haven't done this in a while. I'm going to reference the I'm gonna reference my camera angles too. Let me see. Camera angle. Press Control F. And then based on that, I'm going to instance and then make a put them below, and then let me see. I guess maybe it's easier if I do like maybe if I duplicate this. Can I duplicate this? Maybe like this. Just do like a makeshift right now, so that I can hopefully show you that where I'm placing the beds. It's like really not optimized. Maybe I should put this here. Okay, so I'll place a bed here, and also PRF. I'll get PRF. I'm not sure. Should I put a bed here? Yeah, now that I'm back on Nomad Sculpt, it just makes a lot more sense to do the adjustments here. Because like, I guess whatever adjustments that I make, I want to 3D print it too. I'm gonna fix this straight line because it's really annoying me. But I don't need to use dynamic topology. I just need to shift it out a bit and push this in a bit. Make sure that I'm not making drastic changes on the other planes, which I am. Let me redo that. Maybe if I do the adjustments based on the top view. And though I feel like I'm a bit rusty right now, so it's guess this bed I'm trying to align the little birds to the enemies so that it makes more sense, I think. So I'm just aligning that bird towards Messmer. So like some birds are going towards the snake, some birds are going to Messmer, and like this bird is quite in line with a giant foot. I hope that is safe. I will instance this again. And then move it to maybe this one. Before I make that change, I feel like I have to you know what, doesn't matter. Let me just finish this up. So I'll put one over here, maybe, which is over here. Try to, well, I hope that the screen is big enough. So placing this bird on this like so. And it feels so good to have a touch screen. And it's still like quite mind-blowing that this is a... No, I forgot to charge. I keep forgetting to charge my Apple Pencil. Well, I was about to say that it's really nice that I can do this on a 2015 iPad Pro. But then like one of the things that sucks about the old iPads is the stupid like butt plug. But here, let me just do as much as I can before it dies. Control. Let me keep this on top. And I'm not going to bother remembering the shortcut key yet until maybe tomorrow, because there are too many things going on. Okay, so the problem with putting it here is that it might be too in line with this bit, so maybe I'll move it a bit more to the right. So let me see. I guess it being here would be good. Yeah, it feels quite nice to be sculpting again after doing all the technical things with Blender. I guess it's like just nice to use Nomad Sculpt again. Okay, then the next one, maybe I'll put it on this 1, 2, 3. Maybe or maybe 3 is enough. 1, 2, 3. Maybe these 3 is enough. And then the rest I'll just put it in okay, like, so just a few seconds ago I was saying that maybe it makes more sense to adjust them over here, but then, and like it feels really nice to do this, but then now I'm like maybe it's just a lot better to just duplicate and move the bits around in yeah. I keep changing my mind, but like I guess all these things you wouldn't know until or like I wouldn't know until I do it. Okay, so I guess the main thing would be the girl thing. She's here. Yeah, I guess it's a lot easier to rotate her over here, I think. So maybe I will have to maybe I'll instance her and then shift the instance one. Conceal off things with the I have no idea whether or not the changes I'm making would be any help. Well, I guess like I don't even know whether I should just change the no. I think okay, so like something else that I remembered of why I'm not changing the angle is because I can see a little bit of his silhouette this way, and then once I rotate, I think it disappears. But then maybe if I just rotate it a bit. Keep changing my mind. It's so hard when you're doing your own project and like you just don't know what to do, or like more like because the other issues would be that it will affect the other. Yeah, like if I rotate her more here, then I think it's not that great. She's out of that frame, she's out of this frame. Like I really like this. And I think in Nomad Sculpt, I was also aligning her based on the top view. Yeah, it's so hard. Like, it's so hard to decide. But anyway, it was good that I opened Nomad Sculpt to just like shift things around to get a feel of it, because like I kind of feel like it's not really necessary anymore. So let me duplicate this and then, oops, and then maybe I guess I have to move a bit to the right and then rotate a little bit. You know, maybe it's not too bad this way. I'm not really sure. Well, the good thing is that I have the original camera angle with me over here, which is something that I learned to always do now. Let me see. I guess it's the main cam. I hope that the lighting is the correct one. This is off, this off, 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 off. And then it's using the low poly mesh. I think that's great. I still feel like the first one's better. So, second option would be to so let me just delete this one and go back to this one. And then maybe hide this one first. And then hide all the lights and the camera. Hide this too. And then maybe I'm just doing this as like a test, and like I don't know whether it will work or not. Maybe if I select this, deselect this, because the torso is separate, and then select these and these. like so. And then should I select that one? Oh, I just remembered something from the sculpting. My sculpting thought process is that I wanted her to feel like she is looking at the snake. Wait, not really looking at the snake, but to look at Messmer. But that's why like I rotated her to be this way. And then I had the idea in my head that like if I'm gonna do a camera shot of the both of them, that it will be here instead of this. But like I feel like this was the problem with the other project too, that that's like this vase or like the bowl, and then on top of the bowl is like the water ripples with flowers on top, and then I align the flowers to look nice in the sculpt, like as a print. But then when I went on to do the lighting rendering, I was in love with the look of the camera angle at a certain direction that was not optimized for the flower placement. And then like when I think about it, I'm like, yeah, it makes more sense for the flowers to be placed like for that angle as a display piece. I don't know whether what I'm saying makes sense, but ultimately it's just bad decisions. Okay, so I'm gonna move these to a new collection called The Girl. And I'm not really sure whether or not, and I guess I want to have an empty. I guess I'll have an empty, and you know what, I can make this I can hide this, and then so an empty. Oh, I've already made one, I think. Okay, so empty goes outside. Why is my 3D cursor there? And then snap. So snap on this, and then scale this down. Remove the snap, bring it in to like the center. Maybe I'll bring it to, I guess I'll bring it to like the middle of the hip, like this, making sure that it's fine on all angles, like this, because this is 3D, it's not 2D. You have to look at the different angles. And then maybe, not really sure whether I should rotate this. Looks quite weird right now, but I think it's going to work the way that I want. Wait, I think I want this to be local. Is it? No. Not really. Wait. Oh wait, I'm supposed. Okay. And then put it like that. And then maybe like this. And then is it Control P? Object, where's parent? Oh wait, I need to. Control P and then keep transform like that. And then if I rotate this, yeah, rigging 101. Okay, I have no idea if this will be a good change, and I should do this so that I can see what I'm doing, and then empty, and then I don't even know whether this is just like a proof of concept thing. In my head it feels like it works, but then I think it probably doesn't work. So maybe I'll just like try this and see how this looks like. I feel like it's probably too much, but I guess I just want to see if like having her facing more towards the camera would like make sense at all. Like I feel like it doesn't, because in the first place, and this maybe this is just like me rationalizing to not put in more work than I need to, but like now it doesn't really feel like she's looking at him, and at the same time I didn't want to break her neck. That's why I think this is kind of I'm already like pushing quite far, like how much her neck is breaking off the head. And I guess the other thing is that I was wondering if I could see more of the bird, but I feel like I can't really see the bird. So yeah, I don't know whether like just doing a tiny bit. So like if you look at this area here, her hat is going to start clipping like this. There's like a small bump. So I'm just seeing like at what position does the bird show up, and like whether or not at that point it's clipping the wings. yeah, I just feel like it's not worth it to do that. Yeah, so I guess I'm not going to do it. And then, well, I kind of think that I can export this out as like OBJs to bring into Nomad Sculpt. So maybe it just makes more sense for me to copy and move them around while I have the camera angle to reference, even though I much prefer using the iPad screen to draw and move things around. But yeah, I feel like actually, you know what? Maybe this angle is good after all. I keep changing my mind. Did I undo it? Or is it this one? I guess it's not this one. Then I guess it's the one that I tried without clipping this. You know what, maybe this is working out after all. Like, as long as it doesn't clip. Let me I guess I can save this out just to save this proof of concept. And then oh wait, this is the this is the I forgot about it, but this is the one where I tried a different angle and then I say that I didn't like the change that I made for this angle. Let me save this out too. But I think I quite like this. So maybe Trying to recall like how to do a 3D modeling workflow. I feel like I should have cleared the... I probably should have cleared the location of this first. Like, let me... Yeah, I should have cleared it first. But, so maybe I'll just... thinking how to process the steps in my head, because I'm not really a 3D modeler. But well, I should have cleared the transforms first, but I forgot that kind of that workflow step exists. So I think it doesn't matter right now, unless I'm not sure whether, like, let me see how to parent things. Maybe like, oh wait, I think I'm supposed to do this, where it's like right click S and then object and parent and clear parent, I think. And then I go to this one, and then I guess I'll save this, and then I will go to, I think there should be a clear something, and then clear location. No, let me look up on. This really reminds me of the days when I was doing 3D modeling stuff, and I'm just looking up how to do things, how to clear location. Oh wait, there's supposed to be I forgot that apply exists. So maybe I'll duplicate this just because, and then I'll do an object and apply all transforms. Now all these will be 0. Is it? No. Wait a minute. So I'm trying to do this intuitively, but wait, so it's not that one. Is it this one? Oh, I see. It's a little bit different from Maya, I think. Oh, I see. I didn't know that was what it meant. Finally, after like 10,000 years, I've learned how to clear transforms. Apply transforms. So I'll right click this, right click S, select everything, select this, and then Control P. Control P, keep transforms. I'm guessing that keep transform means that it will keep the wherever transform these are, I think. I'm not really sure, but and then go to this, and then now I can rotate her up this way. I can also just like do a quick just like sculpt this off, then I can just give like a super brief guide on how I use the sculpt tool in Blender. Let me think. Getting distracted. And just looking at the like what other things that are different. Making sure that the swords and everything else are fine. And then let's see. Maybe I'll do like -9 so that I can remember this. And then this one is 0. Then this way I'll do like a rotate goal empty 0.02. Oh no, I'm supposed to stop soon. Rotate goal empty 2. Rotate goal empty 2 and set -9 degrees. So now I can see if it's a good idea, I guess. Although maybe it doesn't, but at least I've tried doing it and I learned how to apply stuff to the transforms. So maybe I just do a hack and just move this little guy out more in front like that. Why didn't I think of this before? Why did I feel so stupid. It's so annoying. Right. This shift right click to move the cursor here and then rotate based on cursor, and then I feel like the cursor is one of the most confusing things for me when I was learning Blender for the first time. Like, I didn't really understand what the use of it is, but for some reason in this project I felt like it was really useful. Maybe like I'm just thinking about it though. Maybe something like this. Would be good. And then or maybe something like this might be nice. Maybe if I just make it bigger too would be nice. I don't know why I made it so small. Because I was thinking like small is cute, but so I shouldn't be bringing it out. I should just be scaling it up like this. can't wait for the weekend and like get a break from all these stuff. Okay. Feels nice to learn new things though. Like even though I took so long to set this axis up, and like I think in one of the older streams someone mentioned that I was mentioning that like I didn't understand why this is working like this, and someone mentioned that it's more streamlined for the animation pipeline. And like now that I'm using it for something super basic, like I feel like I understand like why it's like this. I mean, why things are set up the way it is, and it's just quite cool to like get a better understanding over time. I think if I do this, it might be fine. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, just wondering if this makes sense. But I think not. Okay, just get it out of my head. I think this is not bad. Yeah, maybe like it was a good choice to do this. And I guess I'll have to see it in the context of this angle too, which is the top view camera, to see if this makes sense too. And I think it's fine. I think the only thing would be this dude is quite low resolution, and I guess I should let me see. Yeah, this little guy is quite low res, and I hope that it's fine in the 4K, but it's going to be a little bit hard to tell right now. Maybe I should rotate him more that way. Then look at this bird in the context of this angle here and this angle here. As long as it's clipping. So I will I'll just bring this little guy up a bit until he stops clipping, and then just check this angle here. And then I'll just render this out. And Kyle told my boyfriend that I will stop the stream, or like stop the work, or like have dinner at 7 p.m. And now it's 7 p.m. But as usual, I'm just like so slow at everything that I always can't get my shit done. I think that's just, let's just put it that way. Can't get my shit done fast. And like not even done with like the outline and the organization and the bits. So slow. You know, I can also use these birds and replace the guy up there, but I'm not gonna do that for now. I will just make this like little maybe like this, and then I can duplicate this guy. I can duplicate this guy and put one over here. Let's see, put him here. Put like this, make sure that he's not in line. So I guess this way is quite easy to check. Do I put him behind or put him in front? I hope that red line, like I'm not really sure whether OBS shows the kind of like an outline on the screen. Like if I highlight like this, does it show up? I'm really sorry if the border it just on the OBS window shows up. And then yeah, so like this or this. I guess this makes more sense. Like this. I think this quite this quite cute, like that. Maybe more here, and then right click S. Can I do a shift right click and 3D cursor? Oh yeah, I will need to move this little guy into a new collection. New collection. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but maybe I'll just put all the extras in the same group. And then maybe why is it not? Oh, because something else is selected. I guess I should switch off the lights. Switch off the lights. I feel like it's always the case that like a few hours into the stream I can move a lot faster, but then I need to stop the stream. Maybe I wouldn't stop the stream, I would just quickly eat dinner and then come back. Little burp extras. And then bring this guy more that way, rotate him. I'm not really sure why I can't rotate this. And rotate him so that he's looking kind of, but like I kind of want him to still partly look at be visible in the camera. And then shift D and move him around. Maybe I'll group this. Maybe I don't need to. I'll just move him to the other location that I wanted, which is here, I think. And just making sure that the distance here and the distance here is not the same. So maybe, or like even the distance here to here, I hope that it's not the same. So maybe here, and then rotate it a bit. Or maybe you don't need to. Or maybe I should. Let me just shift right click, rotate in the Y axis, and then make him just a little bit more front facing. So now I have 3 more birds here. Maybe I should put one there. So Shift D, and then move this guy into the background like this, like that, and then maybe look, so he's like traveling through this. Such a courageous bird. Maybe a bit lower, so you know, maybe I'll just like move him here so that he can be lower than this one, and then I'll do like a little bit before I go for dinner, and I will resume after dinner. I just want to make sure that maybe 5 would be good. Actually, I feel like maybe now that there's this one here, that maybe I should move it here for more visibility. I'll try to let it intersect so that now maybe like this is good. And then I will move this guy a bit higher up like this. Like that. Maybe here. Maybe like that would be good. Then maybe one. Or maybe if I put 2 over here. If I put 2, or maybe if I put 1 quite close, like this, like that, and then maybe I'm not really sure too whether or not what I'm doing makes sense. Maybe I'll put 1 more here, so maybe like I'll select this little guy and then Shift D and move him over here Then I'll place him maybe I want to place him here where this curves down, maybe like this. And then let me look at the, maybe if I do this and then place it here, and then when I look at the snake cam, it should be fine. I guess I just want the distance between these three to be too similar. So if I move this more a little bit more forward, I think it will help with that, like this. And then all that's left is to render the two different viewports, camera angles. Let's do this one. And then this one, I guess I ended up not using this, but I can clear that out later. And yeah, I think I will just test this out, making sure that they're all rendered. That's cute. Yeah, I think I'll keep this. The only thing maybe is that I'll need to, let me see the bird. I'll need to just nudge the wings a bit, I think. Yeah, I think I just need to adjust them a little bit by just using the move. I forgot, like blender is the grab or move, but like the move tool to, or the drag tool to move them about, just so that they're not too similar. And let me just check that the top view is fine. I think that's alright. And then yeah, I guess the placements are fine. I think they're good. Yeah, like this two looks too similar. So I think like as long as I change the wings up a little bit. I'm not going to change this one because this one's really cute. I can't really see it in the 2K, but yeah, it's like that in 4K. But yeah, so I'll do that after I come back from dinner, and I hope that dinner is easy to eat, because honestly, like, working so slow stresses me out a little bit. But what to do? I'm just slow. So I'll adjust this, and then I'll start doing what I need to do for all these stuff later on. So I'll be right back, and I'll like just put it here, and then let me read this one. Oh, let me just check the chat. Oh, Potato Boy, thanks for coming in. I think you're new here, and thanks for the compliment. It does look insane. It's a lot of stuff. But how long did it take up to this point? I don't know. It just took forever. I don't really want to think about how long it took anyway. Although in most part, it's like my anxiety got in the way a lot. So if I have to count like how much work I actually put in to everything, it's probably like less than half of like how long it took in like my calendar of like when I started the project and all that stuff. But yeah, like, I'm not going to lie, like, this took a few months, but it's also because like I've been learning how to sculpt, and there are just so many things that are new to me in this project that it was quite overwhelming. But I'm glad that it turned out pretty well, and I'm really happy with how the sculpt looks with rendered in Blender. Like, it looks really amazing. So yeah, thanks for coming in. I'll just put a comment here that oh, hi Salad FX. I'm going to head off for dinner and come back and hopefully do more productive stuff. So be right back. Hey, back from dinner. I was initially thinking of whether or not I should be going to the climbing gym or whatnot, but I felt like I only started becoming faster at doing my work at 7 p.m., which was right before dinner. And I really like the feeling of getting into the flow of things. So, and it's a Friday today. I don't think I'll be streaming on the weekends. Which is more reason why I want to hit at least most of the to-do list that is not that's not regarding, how do I put it, the to-do list that is not related to lighting, which is more of like the material testing materials, and yeah, just doing things in general. I think, let me just bring up my PRF again. I think I have to think about I'm thinking about whether or not I should change these things. Like, now that I look at it, I wonder if this one is not too great. Actually, now that I'm back from dinner and I'm looking this at with fresh eyes, it makes me wonder if I should just maybe, because I've been kind of like wasting time testing out this girl's positioning with the, let me just go back to and close this. So let me close this up and come back here, bring up this camera angle to look at her positioning. Maybe if I rotate her the opposite way, that it might actually work better. Like, somehow I just didn't think of it because I kept thinking that I need to like show the bird too, and if I rotate the what rotation is this? I guess clockwise or anti-clockwise? I guess if I rotate anti-clockwise from the top, that the bird will just be totally covered with this chonker right here. But like, I can move the bird. Like, it's not like the bird is stuck there. So maybe if I rotate this goal this way, and I guess I have to rotate it from, yep. That if I rotate her this way, it might, maybe it might. I really don't know, but maybe it might work out, maybe it wouldn't. Let me just test it out. I feel like it's aesthetic wise, it's not really as nice in terms of the flow of things, but I just have to kind of like get it out of my head. Going to listen to some music too, but I'll still do some commentary on my thought process and how I'm going to go about doing this. As usual, I have no idea if anything's going to work, but I just have to try. Yeah, so I guess kind of like what I suspected, it's not really working out as well. But I wonder whether or not if I just at least show a little bit of her eyes, that is enough. So maybe I'll just try that. Trying to remember this shortcut key. Control B. So select this and then hit render. This renders out the region. I wonder whether this is fine. It's a bit hard to see with the low res, so I'll just bump it up. If you're someone like me who keeps forgetting the numbers, it's really good to just put that aside and hit render. Hopefully it's working. Hopefully the low noise threshold, because like the lower the number, the less pixelated it becomes. But hopefully that I wouldn't need to bring it down so much, and that I can see the details with this. So my rationale behind this is that she might be that like initially I wasn't thinking about it until I voiced my thoughts out, where I'm like, oh, her face is covered, and then I look at Messmer, I'm like, oh, actually his face is also covered. It's not that his face is showing, but it feels like even though it's covered, it's not like it doesn't feel it doesn't stand out. It might be because there's the details in this helmet helping, and also his hair, but I just felt like this one, where you can barely see a little bit here or a little bit there, that maybe it might be better to just show one side. Then that way it doesn't look like her arm is just one block where it doesn't belong, I guess. Because I don't really want to change her positioning too. So this was an earlier test that I did where I rotated the camera, but I don't really like the changes that it made to the positions of, like, wait, do I not like it? Or it's just because like maybe it does make sense. I'm just thinking about something, like comparing the two images. I'm not really sure whether I'm changing my mind again on what I feel works out. But I feel like I'll just stick with the original one because I spent far too long on this. I think I'll just try to set this to like a really high just to see what her face looks like. Then if that's 10 degrees. And then I was moving this bit earlier on before I left for dinner, but I will move it again, and this time around I'll move it based on the 3D cursor, like this, and then maybe, I don't know, maybe just make it bigger again and then put it down, rotate it in the y-axis, and x-axis, and then make sure that it's not clipping like that, and then like that. I feel like he's still looking a bit too high up. Like his line of sight is this way. I need to rotate like that, like this. Just keep going until it's good. I think, like, I guess why would it make sense? I think something like this. And, you know, like when I think about it now, it makes a lot more sense for this bird to be quite big, because let's say if I am going to 3D print this, or I'm getting someone to 3D print this, and like I wasn't really thinking about it, but I guess the birds, they can be quite small. So maybe it makes more sense in the scheme of things to just make the bird bigger. Because I think when I was sculpting the bird, I was kind of like looking at it like this, but the 3D print is not going to be this big. It's going to be a lot smaller. So yeah, like, so I made this bird smaller just for it to fit on her head and look cute. But like the original size was like this. So anyway, this bird is quite low resolution, so I'm going to replace it with this higher resolution bird. I'm just making sure that I didn't duplicate anything else in the process. I think that's good. And then you move this here, move this here, rotate it this way, and then rotate it down. And then make it a line, and then move it like here, move it here, and then I guess I can hide this now. Where are you? Where's this one? Oh wait, shortcut is a full stop. Okay, maybe I should move this to these, because this is where, oh, eh? Why is it planes in? What? No, I don't want a new one. Oh, it's fine. Oh. But so I don't want this. Okay, so I'm sorry. You have been replaced by higher definition. Okay, maybe this is fine. Like, it shows a little bit of the eye, the Is it fine? Yeah, I think it's alright. It makes sense in the scheme of things. And then now I'm gonna rotate this, shift right click to move the cursor, rotate the wing around like it's really maybe something like this would be nice. And then rotate something like this, and then this one is like maybe I should do it from here like that. I wonder whether or not I should show the wing. Maybe it's better like this, then I can see. Maybe like this is too straight of a line. Maybe it makes more sense for it to not delete, but to does that make sense? Or maybe just the usual, I mean like how it was just now. Maybe like this makes more sense. Yeah, because it is sitting on this. Maybe like that. And then let's have some fun and go ahead to the sculpting tab. I'm using a mouse because I don't have a webcam attached right now, but I've done a tiny bit of sculpting before, and I don't really recall what the shortcut key is, but this icon here on the outliner it means that you are sculpting this one. I'm not sure whether like, yeah, I'm not really sure how to change. I know in edit mode it's like Alt Q or something. I don't know whether it's the same in sculpt mode. You know what, I should just look it up. Let's see, Blender sculpt mode, how to change selection. Oh, it is just, oh yeah, it is the Alt Q thing. So let's say if I'm in sculpt mode and now I want to, you know what, it's not working out. I need to remember to focus on this. Okay, now I'm orbiting around this. And then if you're not sure how I did that, I set a key map. If you search for selection, no, let me just do it based on my key binding. It's a lot easier to find it. If somewhere it's called frame selected, I set it to Alt tilde. So if I select this and Alt tilde this, now I'm orbiting around this. Just a really neat way to work a little bit faster. So like sculpt mode, and then F to change the size. I want to use the, where is it, the grab tool, and just like move this like that. And then F. I think something that I can kind of like safely say now is that I don't I don't really change the intensity of sculpting brushes. I just keep it the way they are. And then the way that I adjust my intensity is just like, if I want a huge deformer like that, use a big brush. And then if I feel like I don't want to move this side, I make it smaller and then go down like that. Like that. I just feel like I just don't really like, maybe because I like working in a more like traditional sense, maybe, that like I'm not clicking around, and I'm not clicking around that much too. I wonder whether I can. Yeah, I think that's good. From the front, it looks like that, maybe. Let me see. Not sure whether that's too straight. I guess it is too straight. These are all super rough, but it's doing the job. Super simple stuff. I think that's a nicer curve, so I'll just keep it at this. Then go back here and start moving. I just want to, oh wait, Alt Q. Is it? Oh yeah, that's good. I think I remember watching the Blender. Was it like Blender conference? And there was one workshop on the new sculpting tools, or like what's new in Blender sculpting. And that was when I learned that you could Alt Q to change selection like that. It was like, what? It's just so helpful. It's just something that I really like. So things like intensity of the brush, I just don't deal with it because there's so many brushes. But things like Alt Q, that's something that I'll remember for life and use it a lot too. Okay, think something like this. So I just want to match up to the left wing so that it doesn't look that bad. I think something like this is fine. Maybe like this. And then a bigger brush to deform this. I think something like that would be good. Something like this. A bit more curvature. You know, like using a mouse to move stuff around Blender still feels pretty nice. Okay, so I think I don't really like this bump here, so you know, I'm just gonna sculpt it down. So Alt Q while you're hovering over this. Oh, I guess it's already selected. And then make it more like tapered like that. So maybe I'll do like more of a bump here, and maybe like that to make it a bit more streamlined for the placement here. And then just check the top, that is fine. I think it's alright. Maybe Alt Q this one. Maybe something like that. So that in the top view it, because there's this camera angle right here. So you know what, I should just check it. Which one is it? Top view cam. This one. Wait, no, Control F is the intensity, so let's just maybe just do it here. Also, if you see this, it means that you have the bounding box happening. Wait a minute. What is this? Did I mess it up? This is a bit new to me. Is it? So I'm not really sure why there's a clipping happening. Wait a minute. Why is it doing this? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm not really sure why the cube is. Oh, I see. Maybe because I accidentally moved these, is it? Or is it, no, it's not. But you know what, let's just, let's just switch this off. And then check this. Yeah, I guess it's alright. As long as they are looking at each other, I'm fine. I guess the thing I'm not sure about is that maybe this one, maybe I should adjust because it is a lot bigger. So maybe I should just make it like a bit rounder here. Refine this shape, bring this wing in like that, and then this one it's probably better to isolate this and work on it, but I can't be bothered. I think just add a little bit of a curve to these, and then okay, I think that's not too bad. Now let's render that again. Make sure that the main cube is being used, that this is off, main lights, and then make this the active camera, and then I can maybe Control B. Maybe I'll just do like that, or maybe even like this, and then render that. I'm not sure whether I want the wings to go up more, or maybe no. But then also I'm not sure whether the bird is too big. Is it too big? Like maybe it's a little bit too big. I think in terms of everything else, it's not bad. Okay, let me select this bit, select, and then scale it down a bit, but I guess I want to scale it down from this side. I think a little bit smaller would be nice. And then maybe I wonder if this is, maybe it makes more sense to show the wings. But it's a bit hard, I guess. Like it's a bit, is it too self-conscious? Maybe like that. And then I don't know, it's cutting a bit, but I think I can just move it. Maybe something like that. Just finding this a little bit too straight. So let me just move this like that. You mean like this? No. You mean like that. And then just kind of like blending this one to the other side of the wing, and this one Alt Q to change, and then this one maybe use a bigger brush to do like a gradual thing, and then now I go back to this. It's not really that big. but let's see. I wish that there's a way to keep this, but if I change the render region, it will remove that part away. I'm not really sure whether that's a setting to adjust. Does this make sense? Well, I think the size works better now. Like, this is a good size. Like, it makes more sense for it to be bigger in, like, right here. But, like, I felt it was too heavy here, so I think this proportion is fitting better. The only thing is, I'm not really sure whether I like the way this is bending like that, but maybe it is quite cute. So let me make some change to like this straight line, then like that, and then make sure that there's no clipping. Maybe I just bring this up a bit, something like that. Maybe bring this down a bit, just making sure that then I go back to that angle and check that it's not too bad. And I guess I can just render this out. Then I'll adjust the wings for the other birds. It's a bit too straight. You know what, maybe I'll just try to go more like bigger brush and just no wait, I can't use I need to use smaller brush so that it only pulls the center down. Or maybe I just push this down like that. It's really just minor details. Can I just sculpt here? Yep, I can. Why didn't I just do that? Oh. Not sure why it keeps undoing. But maybe is it maybe that's the one I need to adjust. This one. Yeah, it's that one. But maybe something me something like this. Not sure why undoing is causing the brush to snap. But let me just go back here because the undo button kept reverting the brush back. And I already know what kind of shape it has to be, which is just this tiny thing. And being like really picky. I think that's cute. I think the only thing is this one seems quite straight, but it's gonna use a bigger brush, and then maybe bring this down. Is it that one? Maybe bring this up a bit so that it's not a straight line. I think it's alright. Yep. Let me. Yeah, I think it's cute. Let me. Why can't I just let it go? Maybe like a curve like that would look nicer. Let me just. Okay, this is no more changes after this. Yeah, it's like cute. Isn't it cute? Okay, corner bird is fixed. Yeah, I'm not really sure whether I'm making a good decision with the goal. I just feel like this one kind of looks like really obviously blocking. I can just make this bigger. I guess as long as they look balanced, I'm happy with this. Let me see. Also, the idea is that if the rotation doesn't work for the other camera angles, that I will just set this back to 0. So I already put the 10 degrees set rotation, set 10 degrees. So I just put it down here so that I can remember if I have to set it back to 0. I was thinking one of the things that I like about this angle is that the tip of the sword is showing up, whereas when I did 10 degrees it was hidden here. So I just want to show it a little bit. That's just the whole rationale behind changing it. And I also like it more when the body is at a diagonal instead of facing the camera. So hopefully, yeah, it's hard to say. Well, everything is the same. So let me just think in terms of the torso and all that, it's not bad. And it kind of feels like it's the bed staring at this. Maybe the bed has to be more in. Maybe I keep that, and then I guess it should be global. Yeah, that works a lot better. So this. Just need to see the direction of the face and the details on it, because it's really such a small detail that it wasn't really showing up with lower samples. I feel like maybe the bird is still not looking, but oh, it's really done. I guess it has to rotate more. Yeah, I'm still not really sure about this. I feel like it's always the finer details that like just stump me. I feel like it's the same with drawing. Like, I don't really have a like that big of a problem with starting from pure blank canvas, but my biggest problem and like filling it up to maybe halfway or 3/4 way is like not too bad, but it's always the final bits that I just struggle with so much. Wait, let me see if I Alt S this and then save it and then bring it here. Can I just, oh yeah, I guess I can. Can I also this is quite a neat way to check renders without re-rendering the whole thing. I guess Cornerbird and Messmer are having an intense stare-off, and I think that's nice. But I guess I still feel like it's a little bit too out. I want to push him in more, including the wings. So let me look at that after this. This is so hard. No, I guess I'll just like put it here and think about it. Let me move the bird. Set this to global. Select this, deselect this, and then push him in like that. I guess more. And then the same with this. And then I'll look at the top view center around this, and then I guess that's fine. Maybe I don't need to move it, or maybe I should just rotate it around this. Or go into sculpt mode and like that. Just hope that the top view is not too straight. I feel like it's something like that. And something that I'm also considering in the future would be to do like a final paint over maybe, but yeah, I don't really, I guess I just don't really know how to go about it. I was thinking maybe fix things like these edges here, but yeah, I haven't been painting in a while, so I'm not really sure about it. Let me rotate you from here, I think, from there, and then let me just put the camera view on this. Like this, like here, so I can look at this, and then 3D cursor. It's like look down like that. Yeah. Maybe it's a bit too much. Oops. Maybe like this, and then maybe a little bit of this rotation. And then Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, so that's done. Maybe this makes sense. Yeah, I think makes more sense. Like I just commit to either have no face at all or like a bit of the face like this instead of like right smack in the middle. I think it makes more sense. And I should just move on to, so let me save this out again. And then bring that in. Then I can do this. It feels like the burp is around the but I should stop obsessing with the small stuff. Okay. I think I'll do the same for the beds below because I'm kind of done with, let me just do like little changes to the wings. Maybe I'll change the ones that are further back. Then maybe like this, like super big, and just give like a variation. Like that. Then this one can maybe go higher up, like that. This one can go down a bit more, but maybe use a smaller one and then do this, and then these two look the same, and I don't want to change this one. I will change this one instead. Maybe bring it up like that. Yeah, I guess like that is fine. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Okay. So I think, wait, can I do Control B on this screen too? So, or maybe I can highlight the birds here like this. Where are the birds? There's like one there, two. This one. I think that's about it. Oh, pull-ups counter. Keep forgetting to do my pull-ups. Maybe I should do some pull-ups now. I'm trying to do more pull-ups again, like, and just do more volume, and like kind of sucks because I'm not. Oh, what happened? Kind of sucks because I'm not that strong, and like if you're gripping so hard, the callus, there'll be like a thick callus of like the skin being pinched here. I feel like that's in the way of climbing. Maybe I'll rotate this a bit and rotate this upwards. This is really cute. Okay, so this is good. Not really sure what to think of this one. Maybe it doesn't make sense. But where else can I put it? Okay, let me just rotate this up first. You do suspension like that, and then deselect these, and then let's try to put the cursor here, and then do a shift, a rotation upwards. Or maybe I should do it here like that, and then rotate it up. And then I guess this bird doesn't make sense. Let's just bring this. Should I just put it here? Maybe I should just. Or maybe here. But then this one's already here. Or maybe yeah, I guess it's fine being there. It's alright. And then this one, the face is showing now, which is good. This one, I wonder if I guess I have to rotate this one. I think I want to rotate this so that the flower is in view. I mean, even though I was rotating it to face them, maybe it's just better to not do that. Maybe here, or maybe here. Yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe like that. I think like that's fine. And it's clipping with the flames a bit, so I will bring it up a bit. Like that. So that it doesn't feel like it's sitting too much on it. I think this one too. Where is it? Like maybe I'll just bring it up a bit. Like that. Maybe like this. I think I end up just rotating it a little bit less, 5 degrees. 5 degrees. Let me see what. So I'm going through the notes too. So I think I'm not really sure whether I want to do it, but I'll do this next time. I need to reduce this down too, because this doesn't really make sense. This one is done. Like these are stuff that maybe I experiment on the weekend for these two things. Let's go. And then separate materials. I need to bring him up a bit. Maybe this one was better before. What's this? Yes, it's good enough. Okay, that's done. Oh, before that, let's go back to, let me just bring this behind first. Let me go back to 0.1 and then 128 and then let's go back to this. Let's check the snake cam and then let's check that the new birds are alright in this camera. I think I can save this. And then let me render this out. Also clear out the clear render region because now the resolution is less. I think I added one here. Not sure whether that's about it. Because these two are there already. Yeah, there's one more here. I think that's about it. I don't recall. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more additional birds. Guess that's good. Yeah, that's really good. Now I can move on. Finally. Material and organizing. Outliners. Guess this one. I guess like this. Okay. I think let me just check the top view is fine because it used to not clip at all. See, the plane is here. So it's working fine, but yeah, for some reason it's clipping. Let me just check my older file. And then check my older file. Like, is this the same? Let me just put it here. It's a lot easier to do this. Kind of look the same. Or maybe this whole time has been clipping and I just been in rendered mode. Okay, the older file is clipping. Yeah, maybe this whole time it has been clipping, but like I've always been in this rendered view for the top, and I just haven't noticed that the camera is like just at the border of the cube. I feel like it's like weird things like this that you would only realize later on, but that's not the main point. So I'm trying to think what is a good way to go about it. Oh, this is next on the to-do list, which is to, let me just, I guess just switch this off. Maybe I'll do the main shot. And then the plane is there, that's fine. But let me turn this off. This empty is maybe just like that. I'm not sure whether it was this just a, what's this? Oh, this is just like a maybe just put it that way, because I just saved it in case, I don't know, for some reason I need this information. Then maybe I'll put it in a rotation. So I put it here. Then this one, I also put it here because I don't need it for this work. And then I guess let's get to it. I'm going to get some reference. I mean, this one's not really a good reference, but like so I did like a test for my previous sculpt, and I'm like trying to see which combination works the best, because the corner bit in this sculpt has like I guess panda eyes, but I think something like this works pretty well, where the flower and the eyes and the beak, they're gold color, but the wings are the same as the other stuff. I think also something like this. I think this would be a good reference to follow. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder whether, like, this is an old test. You can see when it was done. I'm such a slow person. But, yeah, this is just a good reference. And I guess some atmospheric fog might work for this shot. Like, who knows? The reason why I haven't posted this is because, like, I mean, as usual, I'm doubting myself a lot, but like, I kind of feel like I can push it further. That's why I haven't gone about working on this. Wait, I want to push it further, but I felt like I had so little experience to know what I want to push it to, like which direction I want to push it to. Like, it's just hard when when I keep saying you, but I guess it's just me. Like, it's just hard when I can't. Yeah, I just don't have the experience to do so. I'll remove the extras and relationship lines. So eyes and beak and flowers, they will be golden. So let me just do that, where I will group these to Birbs eyes. I guess gold, that makes more sense. And then I think that includes, like, I was about to say like includes this, but like I just realized the beak is the same mesh, but maybe it'll be fine. And if it's not fine, I will just undo it. So move this to this. Is this inside? No. Make sure to orbit around, so that's easier to rotate around. The orbiting is the same as tilde key. Oh, wait, what? As a tilde key and view selected, it's the same thing. Move this to gold. Maybe I just, oh my god. And then move this, go to this, and then move this to this. And then do this. Select this one. Yeah, it's a tedious process. Unless maybe, just thinking about it. Because, you know what, maybe it's faster to just, because I have named the, oh, that's like, I guess it, I should thank like my past me for naming these things, because, well, this is a lot of help. So ice, flower bed, flower petals, stem, and then I guess do the same. These are just body, wings, body. So if I, maybe I should do this. Delete this. Then little Birbs, body, wing. And also, I'm not really sure whether I want to render high res for these guys. Cause, like, let me look at the, cause these were low poly renders, and they look the same, I think. Just have to look at this. The only thing, it's like the wings have more definition, but do I want that? Like, kind of looks a bit weird because I'm not done with the wings. So I guess to make life simpler for me, I will remove the high-res birds. I think this one. Let me just is it this one? Yeah, it's this. Maybe I will move this to, I'll move this to the empties group. Keep armor, ladder, debris, spears, wings. I think ladder too. I'm not going to bother with high res. Snake, wings, wings. What's this one? Oh wait, it's her wings. Well, maybe just rename it so that's less confusing. Then flames. I was wondering why these were empty, but it's because they have moved here. So, okay, it's good that I realized that because I was about to freak out. I was like, what bug is this? But no, it was just my own problem. This one, I guess I can move it to this, put them together. Beak lower, beak upper. This one goes to gold. Body, eyes, butt, stems. Body, wings. These goes to the birds. And then again, delete these. And then I guess put them in this. Okay, now what else do I have to do? I guess I want a high res of this guy, but it was good that I didn't delete the high res of the birds because I forgot that they were in the same group. So maybe I do this and then birds high. Where's this one? This one is I guess I should just no, I guess it's fine. I'll just make this its own. I guess I just make it its own group. Oh, I'll just move it. I'll just move it here. Then close this. Make sure that this is open. Maybe I should do it in this window though, because I need to start assigning the textures. So right click S. I don't know what materials I have. Let me see what materials they are in the birds. Or maybe I should just call this maybe I just make a new one. I'll use this beak and then make a new one and then call this gold. So I have, and then now I can select all of this with right click. Okay, so right click S and then select the object of the material, and then I guess I should do this. I should do that with this and then Shift Q and copy materials. Okay, so now there's a whole bunch of golden-eyed Birbs. I'm not really sure about this. I guess the snake eyes would fall under the same. I'm just not sure whether I want the snakes to be golden. So I can try, instead of guessing around, I can try with just copying this material, and then I guess this one too, just so this is just a test first. This is also what I did with the previous project, where I was just doing this one by one and then deciding, like, do I like the look of this, or do I like the look of like the opposite. So I'm choosing between the snake being gold or the wings being gold. So let's answer that question right now by rendering it out. I just used the first one. It's quite a... I forgot to use this. It's quite a tedious process, I think. Oh, it wasn't tedious for this. It wasn't tedious for this. This is a whole different story. It's quite hard to see in this. Maybe I should just where is it? Should I bring it? Wasn't this? I guess I need to... I don't really need to do this anymore, so I can just bring up my text editor. Oh, I guess I'm starting to remember again. I'm not sure whether I've moved the lights around a little bit by accident when I was moving the geometries around. But if something did change, I'll just fix it off stream by checking my old file. I feel like the golden snake is a bit too obnoxious. So maybe I'll do golden wings instead. Yeah, I'm not really sure whether the golden eyes are working that well in this. Or maybe the golden snake makes sense. I wonder if golden hair makes sense. It's very hard to tell until I do the opposite. So like even for this, I had to like just try them out. So like I'm doing something like that, but for this, it's just like a whole different skill. I wonder whether it would be there's something that I'll have to find out is the close up snake cam. So let me switch this off, and then snake cam, and then this one, and then make sure that this one is active, and then yeah, render this. It feels like now that I'm starting to hit this to-do list, that it's just it feels like there's a lot to do, like a lot more than I thought. Yeah, I'm not really sure about this. I feel like the golden eyes are not working. I'm not sure. I think the golden flower is working. I think golden flower. Yeah, golden flower seems to be good. But do I want the golden eyes? No, maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Golden snake is a little bit too. Yeah, I think it's like. I mean, I don't know whether I'll change my mind in the future, but I feel like it's too much. I feel like the wings. But as usual, like it's good that I tested it out, because otherwise I can't know for sure. I think I was wondering whether I should keep this one white, so I will try that. And Okay, so I will swap this, and I'll make sure to save the two of them because they are good references. And then let me see. Maybe I should put it like this. Okay, let me change this. I'm gonna try and change this to change it back. I guess I should rename this to, so rename this to Paul. So this one is gold. So that's the same. I think go back to this, right click S. Feels nice to like work a little bit faster than the first day of Blender. And then just select this, Shift Q C, this one, same thing. Although I want the teeth to be, I think if anything, that if you're watching the stream, anything that I would like you to take away from it is that practice really makes you faster. Because I was so slow in the beginning. Pause again, Shift Q, C. And then this one, Shift Q, C. I'm not sure whether I need to do this or do I do this? Maybe this might make sense. Okay. Where's the other one? And then Shift, wait, this one first, then this one. Okay, then this one first, then this one. Wait, no. This one first and then this one. Shift Q, C. Okay. Isn't this so cute? Just looking. But I feel like it's very hard to see this dude. So Shift right click and then maybe Shift right click here. And then scale it up. You know, it kind of reminds me of those. Nope, it's too big. Parasites in. I think I saw a thumbnail of like a fish parasites, and then there's like a bug when your fish opens its mouth. There's a bug there with its mouth open. I guess it is one of them. Okay. Oh, this is really cool. The way it moves around the messy mesh. Okay. Right, the wings. I think the wings are together with the snake, but I think I should separate them. But it's like, should I separate these two? Or it doesn't matter. Let me just separate these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that all of them? Wait a minute, I have them in this. Wait, so why is it in this? Which one is it? Yeah, I'm quite confused. Because for some reason, or maybe it was just one of the eyeballs being so. Oh my god. Can I just. Or maybe it's just a selection. Okay, so these are selected. I'll make it gold. Shift Q C. Okay. I'll just focus on these first, because it's gonna get complicated. I probably wouldn't be rendering 4K for everything, just that the snake eyes and the birds, they get really, they look really soft if I don't do it in 4K. And like, this is a really small detail that I have to check if they look fine or not. Is it here? But yeah, like, do you see how it's moved out like that? It's just really hard to see. Like, you can't see the eyeball in this because it's like maybe 6 pixels here. Okay, let's prep the other shot while that is going on so that we can move a little bit faster. This one, and then let me select this one. Okay, I don't need to turn this. Okay. Oh wait, something I forgot to check is I feel like the bed looks like a potato on top. Why is it so potato? Looks like a hamster. Like, where's the tail? I guess because it's pointing upwards, so the tail is over here. I guess I need to fix that. But next time. Like, maybe the potato look is good for this. I mean, it's sitting on her after all instead of flying like the other guys. But it really looks like a hamster. Forget it. I can like nitpick over every single thing. Yeah, I guess this is working well. Everything's the same. Do I like this more than this? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's better. I'll save it out later. Let's start the next one. I think some stuff will be pretty straightforward. Like, I would want this to be metal. I'm just not really sure whether I want it gold or if I want it black. Like black gold. Metallic gray, I mean. Yeah, I think right off the bat, this works better to me. I like this a lot more. I think if I have the choice to like print whatever I want for my sculpts, like no budget and no material restriction stuff, that I would kind of like really lean into this kind of really nice material rather than like doing a colored look. Not really sure about this. So I think like definitely the rope strings will be golden. You know what, I think I've rendered with, let me see, I can't recall that I did render some metal. Is it this one? Or not this one? Let me just quickly look through. I don't know, maybe this material might work better. Like at least it matches the look for this one. Let me. Yeah, so in terms of these, I guess these are fine. Yeah, it's just this one. Like this is not. I think I should do a color like this. Maybe it's just the matter of the material. Like if I maybe it makes more sense to you know, this color would look nice when I work on Elden Ring Rani sculpt. Rani sculpt. Let me just screenshot this. And then like runny. Okay. I wonder if this makes more sense. And I guess I don't need 4K for this anymore. I need 20. Let me save these two out. I don't know how they look at it. Oh yeah, I need to switch something off. You know, they look at it, maybe the golden snake is makes sense. I don't even know whether I want to go for color now, like different shades of metal. It is so hard. But since I have this yellow colored metal, I mean yellow colored pearl. Let me see. It's very hard to but I guess it is just a lot easier to see the context of everything. So let me get where's this? Let me copy this, and then this one is this all the metal pieces? I guess so. I've already grouped them up. So select this. So based on the reference, this part should be darker than this part. I'm not sure whether it's darker than this one or this is the same, but I'll just keep moving. Let me see what this one is. So it's the right side. His armor piece is this one. And that, I guess I can just copy over. So that you can see how it looks like. Yes, the wings too. And let's remove extras. I guess this one too. I know like it's supposed to be half-half, but can't be bothered. And then Shift QC. There are bigger things to do. And then her torso is not here. This one is all the red pieces. Like maybe I do have to do something red after all. I don't know. This one's the base. I don't think I need to do that much on this. Like, does it show here? So maybe I'll just do like a... Should I make the base brown? I guess I should just look at it like that. And I think this one is just going to be the alternate of wherever this is. And then candle flames. Something like that. And what else? I guess this one's something like that. These, definitely all of them. And then yeah, I don't know whether this will look fine or not, but I just have to try, or else I wouldn't know. And if it doesn't work, then it's back to the drawing board. I'm not sure that his hair should be... Okay, I guess like I should put this back to where it was. Should I? I guess this one I have to. This one. Or maybe I can just keep it here and then just differentiate the metals and non-metals. Like if I do this and then I deselect these and deselect this one. Select this and this, and then I can move it to move it like that. Then not touching their face. I guess this one. Not really sure about the rest, but I guess these are metallic. But then this is dark brown based on the reference. So I'm not really it's like the more the smaller it gets, the like sometimes the harder it is. Okay. And then right click S and then select this. I wonder how it looks now. Yeah, and I'm not really sure. Because it's like there are these metal things, and then there's this. But I have to start somewhere. Okay. I guess one thing that I can do too is to remove the defocus. So let's switch off the depth of field for these. Depth of field. I'm not using this anymore. Maybe it doesn't make sense to go so dark in color. So quite. Maybe I don't even need this. Okay, now that I think about it, I want to keep these intact. So maybe what I need is not like a different material, but just the same material with different colors. I'm not really sure. Like it's not correct. Guess I should save this just in case. But I don't think I'll change my mind about it in the future. Like, I just don't like it. So like, I think, let me just keep this folder open. So I think I want this color. Actually, what am I doing? The color is the let's just try it. But this one is a lot better than much better than this, but I should save this as a reference. Feel like it's not too bad. Like, I think I just I wonder if I replace the bump map like this one, because let me just cut this, and then this one is the bump map, like that. It's like super messy right now, but it's doing the job. Let's try this, because I don't like how flat this is. And I wonder whether the way to go is to just not have any specular at all. It's very hard to say. I don't really have the experience to make the right judgment. But I think I'll continue the to-do list, where like, I think I wrote down the description that I want to organize the geometries, and what I meant by that is that I have some high poly mesh over here, but the way that I grouped it is a little bit different. So I just want to group them the same way so that I can easily switch between them. Just not sure where they are. So like, this one is under sculpt, it should be hair. like that. So there's hair here and there's hair over here, the high-res vision. The snake heads, I guess I'll have to turn them on. Snake heads is snake heads are the same, but I would want to group these separately. Maybe I'll just make this the same material. So this. Okay, should this be white? I guess it should be white. Can't see. I guess it makes more sense for it to be white. So these. So this thing, the eye, and the other eye would be a new group called snake. Gold. Snake gold, and then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's, oh right, I haven't done the other one. So the same thing here. Need to switch the teeth over to this, and then this one move to snake gold. So now this one should just be 1 for the mesh hits, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyway, just Soviet. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the last thing? Is there another measure? Like, there's only 8 teeth, and how do I use? Wait, what the hell? You know what? Okay, mystery solved. Snake. Okay. That's so annoying. But mystery solved. Okay, so this one is snake body. Snake body. And I'll do the same for this one. It's really tedious, but I hope that it's worth, I guess, like every other part of the work. It only feels like it's worth it after you, why am I saying you, but after I finish the job, after I finish the work, and I'm like, like it helped that I did that, and all that. This one, maybe I should just group the teeth differently though. No, man. Well, at least it's quite easy to tell them apart. So sculpt original. Wait, I shouldn't be moving these because these are in the correct group. It's these. This one. So I moved them to a new group. Snake. Gold. High. Something like that. And then do the same here. No, maybe I should not make that golden to just make it white. Okay, so that's done. I think snake wings are good too. Snake wings are good. Because the snake wings are just like this. This one should be good too. This is good too. Snake heads. We need to make this white, and then move this to snake heads. Yep, this one. And this one's done. This one's done. Done. Which one is it? Oh, this one. This one's done. Maybe I'll label this as a red thing. Hair is orange. And then hair is done. Flames are done. Where's the flames? Flames are done. Debris. Wondering whether the debris even matter, because like they're not in any of the shot. This is covered. Yeah, covered. It kind of just shows up here as a defocus thing, and then here, but it doesn't matter. Well, I guess I'll just keep it. And it's raining right now. let me see, debris 1 to 3. So this one's done. This one is done. The base is just like that, floated and base. The bases, they're separate. Candles are on their own because I don't need the high poly for that. The wings, 4 pieces. The wings here, 4 pieces. Yep. Okay, the list is getting smaller. I'm not really sure about the ladder pieces. Oh, let's just check the renders. Is this the render? Just hard to see. Guess I should see it in 4K then. Oh, before that. Let me switch this off. Those holes too. Then I want to render this. Let's save this really. Yep, I saved it. Then it's time to render. Just making sure that it's correct. Okay, so it's correct. Yeah, it's correct. So let me render. I guess I just need to remember not to press undo like yesterday. Was it yesterday? Let's just go for it. Maybe not too much. And then okay. Let's get it done. And remember not to press undo. Okay. I think these are 3 pieces. So this is good. And I don't think I've cap the high res for it. The birds are good. So isn't it quite cute like this? Maybe I should let me open this first. Maybe I should screenshot this. And maybe just okay. And then okay, bits are done. Hair, oh, there was a hair group, and just delete that. Almost instinctively, like, click undo. Ladder. Okay, this one is its own thing. There's no high res for this. This can go. I think. Oh, I need to switch this off. I was wondering what all these things are. Okay. Messmer looks really malnutrition when he's without his armor. This one is is it just the cloth part? Yeah. How many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Where's it? Oh, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this one's done. I think I don't have the just cross-checking with my nomad sculpt. Because I remember assigning the materials based on what the trailer spear looks like. So I guess these are good to go. These are the red stuff. And keep high. This one is done, but I'm not going to hide it. This one just his body. Yeah, I guess this one is good to go, as well as, so let me just, oh wait, 23? Oh, I see. I didn't know that this means the number of objects inside the collection. I'm feeling so stupid right now. So 23. Messmer 23 case matching up. It's been like right in front of my face this whole time. So the cape is done too. These, I'm not sure whether I have. Yeah, I'm not sure about. Because I know that the you just like no do this. I can't set the color for this. So like this one's the same as this. But she's quite, hers is quite different. Like even this is different. And then this is different. Yeah, there's a lot of like different colors happening over there. It's really hard to think about how to split these up. I think even her sword is. Let me see how the. Is this the render? Yeah, I guess this is the render. Yeah, maybe this super shiny thing is not. It's not really working out. At least for this. Or maybe I just don't make them. Maybe I just don't make them. Where are you? Where is it? Snake wings. This one. I think I can make them white. Yeah, these are quite cool with metal. But then I guess it makes these stuff that's supposed to be red quite weird. Yeah, I kind of like this. Although I guess because there's no defocus happening. I wonder whether this would be the same if there was no defocus. I wonder whether the way to go is to use this color for the spears because they are like the darker pieces, and then just go lighter with the others. It's very hard to say. But it's cool how this one turned out. Maybe I should just make their eyes golden or something. Just to match up with everyone. Oh, the iris. I guess like completely golden eyeballs is quite scary. This looking quite cool. So maybe I don't need to do a different color. Or maybe I'll keep it for this and then I'll change it up for these. Because I feel like maybe it's too dark. Yeah, I guess this is a good time. So I've changed the wings back. But you know, maybe it's not about changing the wings back. Maybe it's just about making them lighter. Because like these are too dark too, I feel. It's just like the I guess that means that I should separate this. Let me switch this off. And then select this. And then maybe for now I group them all together. I can just unselect this and then make a key. So looks weird without the metal part. Let me see, which one are you in? I think this one. So the same thing, let's unselect this and then unselect this. Unselect that and then make a new group. So that 26 here lines up. And then this one is this. Feels so hard to group them. This 37. Where's the Which one is this? So I guess it includes this one and this one. Okay. I feel like I don't really have the capacity to think about these small pieces anymore. But let me see, was there a 4K? Yep, there was. Maybe what I'll do is to assign a new material to these. So DS2, I'll just write down that I don't have the capacity to think about DS2, ladder, armor, light, armor. So I will kind of like group these another time, because like it's just so hard for me to, yeah, I don't know. Like for me, these kind of things take quite a lot of time. It's just how it is. I mean, it's also a lot more than I'm used to handling. It's like way more than I'm used to. So let me select maybe these, or maybe let's set the material for this one. Random gold, light. I guess it's not gold anymore. And then Is this a lot brighter? I guess it is brighter. Guess I'll do this before I go. But I guess let's just test the color first with 0. With a lower setting. I think looking back has been a really productive week for me. So I should give myself a pat in the back and tell myself that it is natural for me to feel quite frazzled right now. I think it's a lot of work, at least to me. I think I haven't done something like this before, or like to this scale. It's a huge project for me. Yeah. So I think I deserve a break during the weekend. Okay, let me just look at this. I'm not sure whether it's too bright now. Or maybe like too... Maybe the sheen is... Is it the sheen getting in the way? Let me... But maybe the value is a bit high. No, it's kind of like white doesn't really fit this back even. So like I guess this works as a whole if I don't plan on using different materials. But I can't, and like with my limited experience, I'm like, maybe I should just stop here. But I don't know. Like something tells me that I can go further than this. But it's so hard. Yeah. Okay, let me see. How does this look? Like maybe I should go for a matte material. I was thinking like maybe I really should do something about this. You know what? I am going to try because I have a material that's... Okay, let me see. I'll make a new one and call it cloth red, and let me find it. This one. But you know what? Maybe the wings too. Why not? Like, it's the last render of the week. Oh wait, first let's select one. Let's make a new one. Render wings. And then render wings. And then what? Right click S. And then copy over. This one, same thing. Where is it? This one, right click S. Select this one, copy over. And then this one, what? I wonder if I can just hue, saturation, and I don't know, bring this down like that. Okay, so let me wait. This one, I have no idea whether I always have no idea what I'm doing. So base color, what is it? Okay, so this was the, let me just write that down here like this so that I remember this color. And then I'm just going to the extremes first. I guess it's like a really deep red. I'm just like eyeballing right now. If I bring the value down, this, I guess this is kind of like the setting that I made for the nomad sculpt file. I have no idea whether I want one step at a time. Okay, let's try this. Just to see how it looks like, because I am curious to see a red inside. Maybe I can go brighter. I guess I should save this as a reference too. I like the way that this is though. So maybe if I do this and then hue thing, saturation, look at Messmer with blue. Am I not dragging this? This is so gaudy. No. What the hell are these colors? Let me see. really dark. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Maybe 7. Yeah, I'll save this, but I think I'm not a fan of it because I just like something like this. I like spacula for everything. Oh, but is this good? Maybe it's not bad, but let me bring it down more. And then, like right now the snake looks like an albino snake. Now that more and more colors are coming in, I don't even know whether it's going in the right direction, but I just have to try. And it's quite fun too. Like, I think I'm too much of a workaholic sometimes when I get into working, into the flow of working. Like, it's getting quite late, but I just want to keep doing this. And I guess if I knew that I was working this long, that I would have just split the stream to 2 different parts, but it's too late. Nothing to do about it. Well, maybe that's a good thing. What am I doing? It's starting to forget what I'm supposed to do. This oh, it's this one. Wait, so I'll adjust. Wait, did I adjust the wrong thing? Is this what's adjusting? Yeah. Maybe 1.5. Okay, let's see how this looks. Because I also want to keep this. This looks really nice. Even though I guess it doesn't make sense for it to do that. Maybe it makes sense if it's red. Because it, like, light passing through cloth would, like, it would get through, I think. Is it going through though? But no, it's not. It's not going through. Maybe because it's darker now, the color. It's a bit dark. I think I'll bring down the saturation a bit. Where is it? Yeah, I need to frame this and say that this is adjustment. Else tomorrow I will come in and be like, what the hell did I do last week? I mean, not tomorrow? Yeah, I guess I'll be doing some of the work tomorrow too, because I'm a workaholic. You know, I might as well just try and do this snake. I feel like the random playlist playing on my YouTube music is also quite apt for tonight. It's quite chill, but like not too chill. Maybe if I do this and then copy over. Copying materials become a lot faster once should I be saying UI? But like once I've done all the outliner organization and once the materials are out there, it becomes a lot easier to copy and paste over. I wonder whether I should. No, I guess I'll just leave it alone. I guess 4. Maybe 4 might be too much. 5. Yeah, once I'm settled with this, I think I will render the 4K with better resolution and sampling, and then I'll call it a night. Because I think I've done a lot this week. I think like pure ref is also a good way to kind of like just bam, like this is what you did this week. I'm like, okay, thanks. Thanks for telling me. I mean, reminding me. Also, like the cool thing, I was like looking at the very first render. The very first renders that I made for this. Maybe, was it the beginning of this week? And then I think it has gotten a lot better. Yeah, I think it has. I mean, it has to be, or else I'll go nuts. Okay. I think the other problem with matte material is that I just have no detail on my cloth. Maybe it's something that I can just paint over and fake it, but like I like these, so I'm just trying not to make it too cheesy. Is that a word? It's a bit too dark. Maybe it's a bit too dark. Let me just make it bright. Yeah, I feel like as a body of work, I am leaning towards this more. I just like the shift in color tone. I guess I'm not really sure like if someone was to view these two together, would it be too, let me see, would it be too, it's not too bad. So let me do this so that it's neater. No, why not just do this? Okay, then I see this is the thing. I don't like this color. But maybe just tiny bit. Tiny bit means 2. Oh, is this fine? Sorry. And I was contemplating about whether or not, like with streaming, I guess like I would just end up showing the whole process, including these images. And like sometimes I wonder how much do I show and how much do I hide on stream, because I don't know, I just don't see other artists doing something like this. Is it because there's something like doing this is bad? Like maybe it's better to only show the final piece of work. No, I changed my mind. So hard. Okay, this is too unsaturated. And then this is, I don't know, am I leaning towards this? You know, I should just go. I think I should just go dark. But I was thinking that if this kind of like real-time process helps anyone in any way, that like it makes, I think it how to say, it makes me feel fulfilled in life. Because I don't really have time to make tutorials and stuff right now, but I still want to do some form of contribution. Right now he just looks like chocolate. Maybe I need to, you know, I think if I just maybe, okay, I think maybe this is the last time that I will adjust, because I really have to go. Let me just, I guess I just end up going back to this. But a little bit less saturated. I think that's fine. Save. Let's render the 4K. Maybe 0.3. Let's do an in between 5.1. No, 256. And yep, I got it right. 256. And 3, 8, 40. 340 to 160. 340 to 160. I don't know why the background is so green. Oh, this better. I'm not sure whether I saved any of these, so I guess I will save it first. So like I saved this one, this one. I guess I haven't saved any of these. Okay, let's start the render. Just organizing the priorities for streams. Do I have? Oh, I didn't save the corner bed potato. I think I should render. Maybe this will be first on the list. Check it. This one too. This one's easy. Well, a lot of them are easy. It's just like it adds up. Let's check. I guess this one's important. I should do this one first. This is lower priority. So materials have been separated. I guess create more materials and test renders. Private. Guess I don't need to write this. This one. Yes, this is the same. No. Oh my god, I just pressed end. No. Oh, is it done? I guess it's done. Unless like the undo button stopped something, but I think like if the undo button did stop something, it would have taken like a second to denoise still, I think. Or it wouldn't finish the denoise process. Yeah, I'm not really sure about this thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me save it out and put it into here. Wait a minute. I put the wrong size. Oh, they're the same size. For some reason I thought that this was like taller than this. But I guess when I think about it, because all the materials are white here, so somehow it feels like there's more space in this area here. Yeah, it can kind of work out, I guess. Like maybe if I want to go for this, I might as well just do the same for everything else. As in her pants is like a dark brown. This one too. Like maybe the I feel like I'm going down a rabbit hole of some sort. Kind of lost these though in the process of darkening this. Or is it just a matter of the amount of samples, maybe? Oh, I think I know, because this is like I keep forgetting this is low res, so I guess I should label the file as low res Then that way, oh wait, no, not low res, it's low poly. Let me learn how to caption. Control N. Oh yeah. Oh, I remember doing this before because I have PureRef in my MacBook. How do I move it? Okay. Low poly mesh 4K. Like this. Yep, I think that's good. Can I group this? I can't remember that. Is it just Control G? No. I can't remember that there was a way to. Oh wait, I guess it's automatic. Okay. I'm just going to make sure that there's nothing in the chat. Oh, just opening the chat now. Hello, juicy milk. How does that even taste? Like I know I love milk a lot, but I guess I always associate the juicy feeling to like orange juice. But thank you so much for liking my work. I'm really happy that you like it. And how did you learn how to use Blender? How did I learn? Long story short, 4 years of art school and then a few years of working and not touching 3D at all because I went into VFX. But on and off I was kind of like touching. I had to do some very basic 3D stuff to do VFX stuff like plate reconstruction. So in some sense I kind of like kept very basic 3D skills across the years, but I wanted to do some sculpts, and before I fell in love with Nomad Sculpt, I was using Blender to try sculpting. That didn't really work out that well for me because like I didn't know how to sculpt back then. And it also took a while for me to get used to Nomad Sculpt. But I like to learn how to use it. But because I want to render my sculpts, I decided that I want to use Blender for it, and I had no idea how to use it. So same as millions of other people, I guess, I did the Blender Guru donut tutorial and then forgot a lot about that afterwards because I was kind of like trying to speedrun the donut tutorial. It was a very good tutorial. Like I highly recommend it if you want to make a donut. And after that, it was just deciding that I think I followed like some other tutorials here and there, but after that I decided that I would just look up for tutorials for things that I need. So if you are like watching the stream and I'm like messing around with things, or there are a lot of things that I don't know how to do, that's when I go online and search for things, like even for PureRef shortcut keys. and like even all these UI stuff was just like googling like, oh, how do I uncheck the floor and the grid lines. So slowly, bit by bit, I just built up my intuition, build up my knowledge, create a super long notebook of the things that have value to me to remember, because there's just so many tutorials out there that you can get, like it's just no end to it. And yeah, it's just I think this, like learning basic lighting and rendering helps a lot. And then everything else, I guess. My streams are super long, but yeah, basically all these are I just like slowly build up along the way. So there's nothing much else to it, I guess. But I personally wish more artists show more of their process. Yeah, I do wish that some of my favorite artists will kind of like show more behind the scenes so that I can learn how to do things like them. But yeah, I guess that's why I'm streaming. Currently third year of your 3D major. Well, I hope that you're enjoying your 3D classes and your coursework and all that stuff. Yeah, I think school is a really nice time to explore around. I mean, you can still explore around afterwards, but I guess like explore around with fellow classmates and all that. Yeah, I think. And hello, Cam. I'm not sure whether you're still here, but thank you so much. Thanks for liking my stuff too. And how does this not have more attention? Well, I'm just a really small channel and I haven't marketed myself. Although I guess I'll be kind of marketing myself for the first time at Singapore Comic Con. I have a booth there, and I hope to do a 3D print of this, just like for a display piece, and like who knows, if someone wants to buy it as a garage kit, then that would be really awesome. And like my boyfriend was like, oh, you should totally sell these as like postcards, or yeah, as like postcards to sell off at during the Comic-Con. And I think that would be a good idea. So I'm hoping to make these as nice as possible so that I can get them printed, and yeah, hopefully people like it enough to buy the prints of these. Maybe I wouldn't print this out, but yeah, not sure. I think if I want to print something out, it would be this one, this. I'm not really sure about this one though. And this one. Yeah, thank you for coming in. I am completely dead inside. I'm really tired, but I'm really happy with the, let me just bring this up like this. Yeah, I hope that you enjoy seeing the process of this. It was really roundabout and I made a lot of mistakes, but that's just how it is. I think what's important is that it's improving day by day, and I think that's what counts for me. So thank you for coming in, and then have a good day. I mean, good night or day, wherever you are, and I'll be signing off. I'll see you next week.